Okay. Sorry about that little double thing. Alright. So, as promised, off stream, I played all the quests. Actually, I don't even need to go down the elevator. We can just world map there. Whoa! Whoa! What the heck?
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Alright. Whoa.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment. Ah, because we're in the capital. What a pun.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to push X. Then we're gonna have to hold R2. And we're gonna chop up this dude, I guess. Some opponents will cast protect spells around the allies and shields, so engaging protected targets. Avoid using your sword, instead employ magic. Okay.
There's only one fitting punishment. Get him!
Climbing a ladder. What is this? Dark Souls? Actually, yeah, once once everything is ruined like this, it's basically a Dark Souls level. Delightful.
I yield! I yield!
Wow. Those barbaric Iron Holmes
What
people.
we have here?
Gentlemen!
Gosh, we should have been using this wind power the whole time.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Get him! This one. Over here. Get him.
Whoa, what? So, I thought that there was supposed to be like a person casting the barrier, right? There's some wizard casting protect on these hounds that I can't. Oh, there he is. There he is.
It's over.
New enemies approach.
Get him.
Is that everyone? Wait. No, it's literally not everyone.
Come on, take him.
It drains his stagger so fast, we can't even take advantage of the stagger because he's just getting all knocked around. Oh, I see. He's kept in place once he's staggered.
This one. This one. Get him. Over here.
Whoa. Come on, boy. Get up. Whoa.
This one. Over here.
Door we can use? No. And that's not a door we can use. Alright. X. You have to let go of R2 and then re-push R2. If you push R2 too soon and you're just holding R2 while the icon appears, that doesn't count. Get out of here with that nonsense. Think you can push a button too soon? Not allowed.
Over here! This one! Over here! Get some!
Yeah, I'd say this game's about a 9 out of 10 on the combat front.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
The Will of Lightning. Nah, we don't need that.
He's here! Remember! Get him! Take him alive! Get him!
So, one thing though is that like I think I can't really hear what the combat music is. I'm sure there is combat music, don't get me wrong. But like just the default sound levels have them screaming so much and the music isn't very powerful. Yeah, like once the fighting's over, I can hear like this walking around song. Or is this? I don't think this is supposed to be fighting. Ah. You know, I actually do kind of remember this courtyard layout from the start of the game. Awesome.
Set her loose!
Yo.
They have a curl.
Oh.
Attack! Ready?
What do you think?
Get him!
Oh.
Over here!
What?
Too slow. Get him!
Ah. Oh.
This one. Over here. This one.
You know, cool as that is, I question the
Building up to something.
We need
the
to stop it.
sequence
Whatever it takes.
of events that leads to, and now the player can't see what they're doing, they just have to mash the button. I'm just not sure.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
I'm glad that that worked.
Let's try.
Like, because that tornado thing is awesome, but maybe it should be, like, more pale or something, so that you can still see what's going on. Because using it, having it used against you and you can't see through it, that's fine. That's like an enemy magic or whatever. I can understand what's going on there. When you can't see through your own spell, maybe it discourages you from using one of your own cool spells. That's just me. I don't know. Ow! 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 Ow!
I'll be fine now. Too slow.
Oh, we're pretty close.
Enough.
Oh, this Goriel's a lot weaker than I was expecting. I mean, that's fine. Goriel Whisker.
Jill!
Oh,
We meet at last, Sid.
he grabbed the girl.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
This is the scene that happens in every single... Oh my god.
I'm so glad
Oh my
you
god,
accepted
this
my
is such
invitation.
stock writing.
I went to some trouble with the decorations.
You push write me
You
a
like
villain
what I've
scene
done
into
with
your little
this
jet GPT
bastard?
and it spits out this scene. This is the default setting.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us.
And he mentions...
But I am sure
Oh, he mentions our dad. Oh.
compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
I use like anti-magic gauntlets.
Fuck.
This is all very stupid, by the way. I just want to be clear on my
On to the
opinions.
festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then. Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste. Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Good to have our sword back.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Alright, well. Alright.
I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
Who left all these potions out?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that our wolf could do that?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Alright. Our wolf is way bigger. Also, what the heck? A lot of these guys are level 17, and he's level 26.
With me.
What kind of...
That includes you, Toggle.
New enemies approach. Ah. Whoa. Stone Goler, how did you... Yeah, how did you... Because I kept hitting him and I thought his stagger gauge was over. Like twice. Third time's the charm, etc, etc.
Where did this lot come from?
New enemies approach. Ooh. Ouch. So yeah, but why are there level 17 enemies here? When he's level 26? Like either this guy is way too high level, right? Or they're all too low level, which just doesn't seem normal. I'm sure there's a reason for it. It's just, it's commentable. I like that some of our ability notes are rainbow colored. But next month they won't be rainbow colored. You know what I mean? Is he about to Falco punch us?
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Okay. Whoa.
I thought 5 years always came in threes.
Let them come. Over here!
How dare you? Whoa.
This one.
Whoa. Hey, those are my hit points, buddy. You can't have them. You just have a little too many hit points. Wow.
Farewell.
It's over. Oh. 200 points? Well, we better buy some abilities. And a level up. Golly, golly, golly.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Alright. So we're going to... I thought we were going to break out the other way.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Thanks.
of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
What? I thought we did
If
that.
you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Yeah, whatever. Whoosh! It's funny, because I can't even see what they're doing to dodge when we're inside the cloud. But, you know. Ooh, push square and hope for the best. Ooh, back up. Why are my allies not here? What happened to, I guess, so Jill and Torpal, just left? It seems weird that they would leave. I guess I wasn't paying, like, normally because they're just off frame, you know? So I didn't notice that they weren't gone as we walked up to the door. Oh, this boss fight's gonna take a long time. Look how long that hit point, or how long we've been fighting. And then look how little hit points we have adjusted by. Whoa. Actually, okay, so I think, should we use limit breaks when they're staggered? Or should we use limit breaks? I guess we should use limit breaks when they're staggered, right? Or should we use limit breaks to make them become staggered? Let's use limit breaks to make them become staggered. That's probably good. to cinematic clash.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield this
She was one lady.
fallacy.
Literally one person. You can't act like this is the most important thing in the entire universe. It just is unearned.
Oh, shit.
R1. Alright, that did a little bit of damage to him. That's cool. Did we knock him out?
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Alright. Whoop. Come on. Ah. Whoop. A little farther out. There we go. Wow. Wow. This is good. We don't need to see the enemy at all. So we're gonna kill him and then steal the earth powers, right? I mean, that's obviously like what's gonna happen. Although I think the menus have implied that perhaps there's a limit of 3 icons junctioned. That's unfortunate. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. The auto comboer picked then to use our to shoot our Phoenix. That's the word. Ouch. Oh. Ouch. Wah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You gotta use some potions. He got big. Ow. Wow. Alright, well.
Someone's brave.
What? So we start at the underground fight. What? Well, I'm not sure how we're supposed to cope with the big Do we just run away? Maybe we just run away. And almost stagger. There we go. Let's that was not a very good stagger, honestly. Oh, whoa. What was that multi-hit nonsense? Whoa. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Ouch. He staggered, like, if you are exactly in the right spot when the line first comes up, then you get sort of unstable, and then you get stuck in place for just long enough that it becomes very hard to get out of the area in time. Ooh. Okay. Back up. Good. Push. Okay, now he's big. Now we just have to, we just have to get way back. That's all we're supposed to do. In. But did it restore his stamina? I don't think he had that much yellow before he did his mega attack, right? Wasn't looking. Whoa. Let's use another potion. We need to slightly extend our life here. Ooh. And minor stun. What? Ooh. Back. Use a big potion, why not? Music's pretty cool. I don't know that I'll particularly remember it They're super long. See, yeah, like part of why you remember old Final Fantasy music and not this new Final Fantasy music is because there's just too much chaos going on in the new Final Fantasies. When it's a turn-based game, you're spending a lot of your time like picking your turn, so you hear the music whenever it's just waiting for an action to be input. I mean, even with an ATB system, you're still waiting for ATBs to fill up a whole lot. Oh, I like that we interrupted the big wave attack. That's cool. So, basically, you're not going to appreciate the music. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Which is like, you know, not impossible to overcome. Again, this is just like a thing. It's just one of those things. 1,000 points. Maybe we should spend our points. I don't know. I guess we should. Oh, his altar is going away. Can't believe. Oh, did we cut his arm? Oh, we cut his hands off. Very Game of Thrones.
Mass.
You can't just kill him, Clive. You gotta steal his power, then kill him.
Son of a whore!
Yeah! Earth magic! Clive, what are you doing? Absorb that power.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Is he gonna get crushed by a rock? Oh wait, no. That would be too on the nose, I guess. It's really funny that he said son of a whore, not son of a bitch, like the normal version of the English modern phrase.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What? Who the heck?
Wait!
Another time, Muthos.
What? I mean, theoretically I should care or whatever, but like we stole his earth powers. Even if his hands get regenerated, we still stole his earth powers.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh!
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
The camera so rarely moves in these video game scenes. Like just the littlest bit of camera movement like we have right now makes it feel so much better than just shot reverse shot. The directing on video games could certainly be improved without technology having to change and like budgets having to go up and stuff. I mean, well, maybe it would take more time. I guess maybe it would take more time to do, theoretically. Actually, no. I guess I'm not an expert, but I don't think it would take too much more time to just have the camera move a little more.
You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
Whoa, too
Question
soon.
is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Alright. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. A portion of. Attuning the Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details in front of the... Okay, yeah. So it's... Titanic Block can be used to fend off most enemy consistent square made after perfect time. Precision Block. Yeah, that's fine. How do we... Oh, here we go. So we have to set Titan if we want to use Titan? Nope. We're just going to hit. I'm gonna hit auto, and it's definitely going to assign some stuff to Titan. But we're not going to use Titan. Please don't misunderstand. We're actually not going to use Titan. So really what it should be is like it spent some points, right? Yeah, like it's spending points on Raging Fist. But you can only set 3 icons. So I don't know what's up with all that. We got 11 bolt. Not as good as our platinum sword plus 2. Let's check on the... Where the heck are we? Oh, I see. Let's talk to Otto.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Ah, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who... Do I know this girl?
Mid. When did you get back?
Oh, she's named Mid, of course.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely.
Ooh.
Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Did we, like, save her before the time skip? I literally
While
can't
we
remember.
are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Now,
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh
what
air.
an energetic character.
Bloody tempest, more like.
I think it's perhaps interesting
Boy,
that...
Otto,
Oh, you got
you
more?
got my gill,
Huh? What are you on about?
my fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
We'll check on Mid in a moment, but I want to check on the blacksmith situation. I think it's interesting that Mid has that long ponytail and then not a cape, whereas Clive has this cape going on. I wonder if he basically can have a long ponytail physics or cape physics, but if they would interfere with each other. I mean, of course, maybe she just... Maybe she's just fine. We need an electrium and more briar clamshells. So briar clamshells doesn't seem too hard to get, but I don't know where we'd get an electrium. But it would give us 18 extra defense, which is like a 10% boost. So... Oh. Gelatinous mass. Well, maybe you should do some side quests. Alright, well,
Anything else?
I guess we could have better equipment if we did some side quests, but
Sid has nothing to fear from.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine if we don't do any of that. So let's go see what Mid wants. I'm just thinking, so like Jill and Clive didn't look any different after the 5-year time skip. So she probably wouldn't look any different 5 years in the past, and I don't think we've seen her before. I mean, there's definitely like a lower limit on how that logic works, but...
You took your time.
Whoa!
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
So... Wait. I think we go this way. So I think we haven't seen her before. Before the time skip. But yeah, she's supposed to be the adopted daughter. Oh yeah, because there was that letter! Oh yeah, we never saw her because of she was far away at the boarding school or whatever. Alright, I follow.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Alright.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Okay.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Oh gosh, I hope.
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's.
What was that last sentence, buddy? If I ever am?
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
So, I guess we go forward. Oh, you know what I forgot? Next anime season, it's going to be Vending Machine Isekai, but it's also going to be Ryza.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
I like that we just sort of, you know, we're like, oh, what is this guy gonna do? I don't know. We'll ask his boss if we can just sort of grab him. I like that it says Imperial Province of Rosaria, and like, I don't know. We haven't killed all the Imperials yet or whatever.
What brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Oh wait, this is 300 yards.
She had a man of Grega mopping their brows.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Oh. I missed a turn.
I love Martha like a sister. But the Empire have dragon.
The heck? I'm just gonna go to Eastpool. I can figure this out easier.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
We can't Chocobo here? Got some real Skyrim music. Whoop.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Yeah, like, so based on this, the way these strides look. Oh, see, 6 briar clam shells. We needed those. It feels like our Chocobo should be going faster based on the size of the strides and the stride animation. It just feels a little bit off. Just a hair off, you know? So we need to go forward until we get to the fork, and then we need to take a left. Forward. And then take a left. Did I do it right? Oh gosh, I didn't quite do it right. Alright.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Okay.
This shouldn't take long.
Over here!
This one. Get him. This one. Get him.
The Torgal isn't gonna turn into an ice wolf anymore. I guess that was just a one-time thing. New enemies approach. Whoa.
Nice try.
Let's overdrive or limit break. Maybe instead of wind powers, we should try earth powers. Because like shock is really cool. I do like shock. But maybe we should switch to earth just to like keep the game changing. And maybe it would be poetic if we replaced Benedicta's powers that we stole with Gupta's powers. You know. Although this windstorm is really cool. Oh. Oh, we don't want.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Now we can pause? Actually, I want to go to gear and icons. Alright, so we'll replace Wind. We'll replace Garuda with Titan. Punch forward, hold button to wind up attack, further increasing potency. Okay. So wait, we got, so punch forward, slam fist in the ground, dealing the damage to all enemies in the range, hold button to increase range, can be used in midair. I like the area attack. Step forward and deliver Binding Fury. Blocking an enemy, attack with a step forward. So this is a 3-3, this is a 4-2, and this is a 3-3. I mean, I guess we want upheaval, right?
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Gotta shoot our Metroid shots. Alright,
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
alright. Breath of Earth. Alright, well.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
I do want to see how Jill's faring, but I also want to see
Clive.
about those
Talia.
quests.
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Hello?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. It's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Well...
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. Well, we won't prioritize it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Yeah. What's that noise?
And, I guess also...
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
We could do some hunts off stream
Coles.
as well.
They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
This is good. This is good. This could
I'll go
be
and find them.
interesting.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Yeah, it's not a super priority. Actually, we can't get them to stop telling us about quests. There is that.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something.
We got
about
here as quick
Torgal.
as we could.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Lip syncing in that scene did not work out so great.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
So are we gonna make the ship fly?
That's settled.
Like what?
I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour.
Look, if we don't fly this airship, I'm gonna be very upset. And I don't think we're gonna fly the airship at this rate. It looks real ramshackle.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Maybe I'll have to
Largely
play
in
Final
South
Fantasy
West.
XII
We
someday.
have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
for your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
What is it?
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Okay.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Alright. Well.
The Littlands have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another.
I don't know, it's
around
always
here.
strange getting... It always feels a little strange if the video game is primarily about being a character and then you get told the story in a way that your character could not ever possibly see. And like, it's not even going to be like that, you know, Jill did a scene and then later Jill is implied to talk to Clive about what happened while she was, you know, in the other room or whatever. They're totally never going to tell us someone like the Bahamut Dominic guy. I don't know.
He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you.
Isolde is definitely someplace
Gladly.
in Lord of the Rings, right?
You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Okay, well.
Mid's finished outfitting her little work.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Okay. Return to... Oh, there we go.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh, we're finally going south. Hardly gone south.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Meet Jacobo.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
Dune.
Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those souls are?
Ah, there she is.
Do,
The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
I do want some cheese and crackers. Egg. Is that?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Well, what happened to the good old days where you could have a bar fight without instantly shattering the entire bar? Because all the tables stay together.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
What an odd wall thing to have those irregular shutters.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Just gonna
It would
kill
seem
everyone.
Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
34 yards. They must mean this person on the dock, right? Oh.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up the door.
Excuse me. Are you Further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Whoa.
Over here!
These are some pretty tough standard guards.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a silken soft. Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
I mean, I guess we should prioritize the quest, right?
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. A deposit.
Light, meat and dark. Fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
You know, I said earlier that there's only white people here, but these people look... once you go flat. Oh, they're selling flatbread. These people are maybe not 100% white looking. Like, they're tanner. The facial features... I don't know. I can't tell. They're all video game characters. But they definitely have tanner skin.
Excuse me. Is it true there's
Oh,
been
not this
trouble with
guy.
crystals of late?
Maybe it's just a lighting.
You've heard, then? I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
What did I really learn from that conversation, I wonder?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
Didn't we delete the
Don't let me
crystal?
keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
I thought that we deleted
He'll
the
probably be
crystal.
back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Is he inside? Nope. What an ineffectual jump.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Okay.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Oh, forgot.
Come on. Faster!
What's this? Haha, okay. These red chocobos can cast Meteor. I don't know if that's real. That's what they do, and that's a tactics joke. Alright, time to deal with some thieves or bandits or whatever it is.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
By who?
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Wow, you're like a normal night fighting normal dudes, and then one day, like, a guy just starts exploding with every element. It really got in over their head. Coop has private guard. Oh, okay. I guess they are in cahoots. Wow.
Get him!
More enemies! I love it. This is good. Where are they coming from? I don't know exactly. Ooh. These ones are on Chocobos.
This one. This one. Get him.
Sorry, Chocobo, but apparently you have to go down. The video game says so. We can't question what the video game tells us to do.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Oh my gosh,
Thank
we got
you,
another
Lubo.
badge.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia los delan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Hello, West.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Okay. Yeah. We'll do this someday.
If you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Yeah, but you're not a priority. Sorry, buddy. I mean, we'll come do this someday.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabrics!
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Take a sniff, good
Yes,
sir.
they're quite
My
soft.
carpets.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Castle
Oh,
Dasbog.
this way.
You two can live.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins! Everything I've worked for. Ruined. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
Did we finally
Might
find
your
a
services be
non-white
for
person?
hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Yeah, we'll get to it.
Sweet insect. They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just me.
Follow the road for a long way.
On these springs. Shall we press on?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Ooh, neat bridge. Through the shade, I like it. Okay. A little bit of a tunnel. Cool.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world.
Good.
Men can live and die on their own terms.
Oh. Dies. We could probably do better than that.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I.
I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Well, Drake's Fang. Alright, it's been well over 2 hours, so 5-minute break and I'll be back. Okay. Let some of the heat out without letting too many car sounds and such in, you know what I mean? Also, I'm sorry, friends, but I did bring along some cheese and crackers. You might hear a few munching sounds. That'll be just something we'll have to put up with. We'll just have to live in the universe where I munch on a few cheese and crackers.
Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, your
Your Majesty.
The royalists bring them from Ash. Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. With me too.
Cool level. Ah, here we go. Underneath here.
Taken over the entire mine.
Portage fodder? Half done.
This one.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, it came in that way. Actually, let's double check here. Oh! Actually, none of those things were very important. Honestly, why are they giving us so many bloody hides throughout the whole game? Like, how many bloody hides could we ever need? What? And there's no map. And we're sure this isn't the way in? Oh, this is the way out. I thought that was the way in. This battle's always twisting me around.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Boop, 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 boop.
This one. Get him.
Awesome. Ah.
This one. This one. Over here.
X. R2.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
This must be the way out? I don't know if I'd conclude that, buddy.
Sneaking past this one.
He's out of range. Well, he's just barely out of range.
How did it get in here?
Get him.
Oh boy. No, that was my bad. That was my bad. I should have dodged that. Ah. Ooh. Good. Oh wow, he's got not many stun points. Ooh.
Well done, Toggle. Over here.
Oh, he can.
Over here.
Ouch. Yeah, the windup on that shock ability is so big. Ooh. What we got here? Is it? What? It's this middle door? I was... Wait. It's not the middle door? Oh.
flames.
Come on, Torgal.
This is pretty cool.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
So, I guess Jill and Goov and all that, they're just hanging out.
Let the trial begin.
Okay. It's the spirits within. It will tank your franchise. Should we just die early and then just get our health back? Yeah, we'll just do that. Well, oh gosh. We're having a lot more success than I thought. Maybe we won't do that. Whoa. Can you heal us at all, dog? Wow. Maybe we'll live more than we thought. Oh, this looks bad. I think we need to get back. Ouch. Alright, we'll use the potion. This guy is like a joke. And they don't tell us Undertaker's level, but maybe he's like level 28 or something, you know? This one. 20,000 stagger. That's big. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ah. That's a little bit. Ooh. 800 points, you say?
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
I hope that's another potion. Oh yeah. Did the orcs do this? No, what the?
More of them.
You know, we haven't turned into Ifrit in a while. Whatever happened to our buddy Ifrit?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Okay. Some enemies can do buffs. It's bizarre that no one ever did a buff before. New enemies, you say? But we're not done with all the old enemies yet. No, it's fine, we got it.
It's this one. Over here. Tickle. Yeah. This one. Attack. Over here.
How many, 589 steel silk. What even is the point of all those things? Yes, I know it literally says used in crafting, but like, wait. You like sit on the throne?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Nope. Yeah, but if anything, this game is making me more interested in eventually just playing through Final Fantasy XII and just doing it the once. I don't know why this is making me think that maybe I should do Final Fantasy XII. Maybe it's the architecture of the environments. Like the building interiors vaguely remind me of stuff in 12. I don't know if it's the same environment person or whatever. Or maybe it's just, you know, close enough styling.
This one.
Wow. That block is pretty cool. Ah, whoa. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. But this game is about pretty dodge, so we will do pretty dodge. Because we are Bayonetta. No, actually we're not. Bayonetta would be cooler. Oh gosh, imagine if we played as Bayonetta. Or what if Bayonetta and Clive teamed up? Somebody write me the fan fiction where Bayonetta and Clive team up. And Bayonetta wants to smooch everyone, but Clive is kind of a little too dumb to realize that anyone is down for smooching. He gets all embarrassed and mentions Jill, his dead boyfriend,
You've been busy,
Sid
Kuka.
Dolphus. Spoilers for Final Fantasy XVI, Sid Dolphus dies.
But where did you go?
There actually are 103 drop frames in here. That's a shame. No, that's good. Good.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
There are some developments in this game that I do like, such as walking near a shiny thing and picking it up automatically. But when I say developments, what I mean is that was Xenoblade Chronicles. So basically, the more Final Fantasy adopts elements from Xenoblade Chronicles, probably the better it is. I mean, when you think about it, the entire Final Fantasy VII Remake ATB system is like another take on how you can do real-time turn-based battles.
Just what I need.
So it's basically not too far from like what Xenoblade Chronicles is trying to do also, where there's arts, like auto attacks and also arts. The only difference is that in Remake, you push a button, you spam a button to issue auto attacks. And then the arts are done through a very clunky menu because you have more than 4 of them set. Instead of each art being on a button. Actually, you can put arts. You can put special attacks on the buttons in 7 Remake. But they like don't get a diagram on the screen and stuff, so I don't know that it's UI needs work. Maybe Final Fantasy VII Rebirth will
master them.
3 more pieces of magical ash. Maybe Rebirth will have more stuff. UI stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
What?
I'll kill you, Osborne!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
You know, it's funny that I should mention, hey, what's up with Ifrit. I can't help but notice. I mean, we were small compared to, oh, what was the other one named? Typhon? Was it Typhon? With the floating, no legs, floating cadaver? I think it was Typhon. But gosh, we're kind of still pretty small. Wow, we're not doing many. Whoa! We're not doing many points of damage, are we? It's good that they gave us a bunch of potions before we got to this boss fight, so that we're fully stocked on potions. It's really, really important. And I want to thank the devs for doing that. Aerial burst. See, some of these are worth multiple stars, and some of these are worth 1 star. And what I want to know is if there's not like a battle, like a speed and power and technique rank type deal. Like they show a score screen, but they don't give us a score for each boss fight. Is it only in the special arena that we have the special, like in normal fights, we don't have scores, but there would be scores if we went into the practice mode? But like, whatever. This is cool. I love shooting projectiles as they come at me, so that as a way of blocking. That's very good. We got to do like a little space shooter, space fly game. But
but if you can do it, then so could I.
You've learned Brimstone? Okay. If only, like, this game's combat had any depth to it, then I might care that I learned a new power. Okay, I bet we're gonna hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase the size of the explosion. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Hold and release R2 and square. Oh, so it works like a normal magic. Okay. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Alright.
Not bad.
Okay, oh, we can't. It's on a cooldown. Of course. I did just say it's like a normal magic. I really should have thought about that. Whoa! Now, if he gets away If he somehow gets away from us after this fight, then frick this entire game. Okay. Oh, I did it wrong. I was too close. Oh yeah, because I suffered an attack while I was charging, so it automatically detonated. Yeah, that's my fault. Maybe we'll have enough time. We'll probably have enough time to try it again. Voice of the land. Woo, back up. Woo. Woo. Okay. I genuinely don't know if that worked. It certainly charged up something, and then an explosion happened. R2. Oh. So we got the cinematic evasion and still got grabbed and... Okay. Did that kill him? What? That thing was way too close to the camera. That did not look good. What? The frame rate. Ugh. Something was wrong there.
It's do or die! I'm coming, Joker!
This is a weird... Okay. This is... I actually like this minigame. This is... I mean, normally I'm against the one-off minigame. I like either a lot of the minigame and make it good, or like get it out of my face. But that was fun. That was well done. Whoa! Is that... Oh, is this like a... Is this a tentacle? Oh, I'm running up his tentacles. That's... Oh. This is someone's AO3. Now we have to run from tentacle to tentacle. Again, this is someone's AO3. I just... Okay. So we don't have to shoot constantly, but gosh, I'm gonna. Sorry about the sneeze, folks. No, but I don't have to sneeze a second time because I'm one of those people that often does a double sneeze. I don't know if you often double sneeze and you sneeze, but... Whoa! Ah, whoa! and then he grabs his own tentacle. Oh my gosh. Fanfic continues. He's swinging us. Oh, R1. You know, I'd like this more if it weren't like a loner guy. Like if we had a party, like in whatchamacallit, like in Advent Children, and the party are like throwing Cloud between each other or whatever, and it's completely stupid but also completely awesome at the same time, because any sort of bizarre teamwork is awesome, even if what they're doing is kind of stupid.
I've got you now.
Got you now? We're barely getting close. This is like a Bayonetta size difference. This is an actual Bayonetta fight. This is the fight at the airport. And we don't have Wicked Weaves. Whoa. I don't know. I think this is kind of cool, but also like at the same time, like Ifrit's already pretty big, right? You know? Ouch. Like Ifrit was like the size of a castle, right? I don't know. Ouch. Oh, actually. Ouch. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we did end up doing the damage to his arm. Whoa! Ow. We might... Okay, let's use a fire. Staggered! Okay, good. Wow, he took so long to fall over that it actually cost us, like, a portion of his stagger bar. Wait, what? Oh, we triggered a boss phase. We lost out on the rest of the staggered duration because it triggered a phase shift. What? Cinematic evasion. You know, I wasn't convinced about the cinematic crap until this fight. I think this is the first proper fight that actually is like arguably a cinematic. A cinematic whatever. What? Yeah. Ooh. Get out of the way. Okay, I think we got out of the way in time. So normally I wouldn't say that Dark Souls. Normally I wouldn't say that this fight is this game is better fighting than Dark Souls. But this fight specifically, like the way that they do large fights versus large enemies versus a small main character, that's much better than Dark Souls. Like their human scale stuff, not great. Not a fan. You know what it is? I want a shield. In Dark Souls, they let you have a shield, and I like having the shield. Anytime the shield is a possibility, and the shield only really works in Souls when you are human scale. If you're human scale, fighting a human scale. But if you like fight a big monster, the monsters just, all their attacks are going to be unblockable with the shield anyway, so it's like, flip off. Flip you if you like that shield! Just once, I want a game where the shield works the whole time. By which I mean Zelda. This is why Zelda's awesome. R1. Yeah, this is definitely a Bayonetta battle. I'm excited for Bayonetta 4. Bayonetta 4 where you turn into Ifrit. Whoa! Did we precision dodge at the last minute? If it hasn't been obvious enough yet, you can tell where the enemy is going to smash on the ground because it gets lava scars before the fist actually shows up. That's cool. I can't help but notice that this guy has got like one arm, right? What's up with that? Are we gonna fight this whole fight and then like at the end it will turn out that his other arm like is a second or an additional boss phase, I should say. I think we've already done 2 phases. This is already a phase 2. Wow, that was a little oh, ouch. Get in there. Oh no. Ooh, back up. Okay. I think I gotta jump more. Oh, Christ! Criminy! Better use a fire. We've been fighting way too long to lose our progress. Really grind my gears to lose our progress at this point. Okay, yeah. Okay, avoid any place you see lava appearing. Ooh. Ah. Gotta mash that square button.
You're mine.
Just gonna do okay. We blast off his other arm. Is that what happened? Why he didn't have a second arm? Did we already blast off one arm as like the first 20% of his life or whatever when we did that phase change? I didn't think we did that, but okay. Are we just shooting the rocks as they come up towards us? We can't even see our target. Alright. Well, we'll just do attack as long as it says attack. It's even auto-aiming. I don't know. Yeah, right stick doesn't seem to select a new target. See, and so this is what I was saying about like sometimes the depth of the game becomes a little less than ideal. It's like literally all I have to do right now is push attack, and we don't get to.
Heads up, Hugo.
I don't know. And then we shove his own tentacle into his mouth. Again, fanfic's right in itself. Yeah, that's That's pretty cool. There's another phase of Titan. This is, and this isn't even like the final boss, right? Like this is a boss, and we're gotta at least fight also Ultima on top of this, right? So like, you know what I'm saying? The Ultima fight is gonna put us to sleep. It's really funny that he's staggered, but also, like, we're still falling. Oh, this is hilarious. Supposed to evade that? I was pushing dodge, but okay, whoa. Probably want to heal. Oh. Convenient. What? What? Stagger. Uh-oh. I was pushing square, and I was supposed to have pushed evade instead, probably. What is this, The Witcher?
From the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
That's a Bayonetta battle. Actually, I kind of want a screenshot of that. I'm sure someone will find it. Earth and Fury. So... Oh, the heart's still here. Okay. Damn, that could be a screenshot too, you know? Actually, I have a screenshot button here. Oop.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
This is this guy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Easy! That's why he sounds familiar.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Okay. You lost me, buddy. I don't even remember who this guy is.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
So the guy in the white...
A fool like all the rest.
He's not Bahamut or Odin, right? Who are these people? One of them is Bahamut or Odin. No, one of them is Odin, specifically. Bahamut is the other guy that has armor, usually. And he's got blonde hair, not white hair.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
I still don't know who these people are.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Is this Pride Month?
Forgive me, Terence.
This looks pretty Pride Month to me.
That you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Awesome. I'm here for it. Give me more of these two guys. It's like someone said, they say fuck a lot in this video game, but there's not usually anything hot, except that right there was the closest to actual steaminess that we've seen all game.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Wow. I like that scene. I've been not afraid to tell you folks when something is dumb and needs to be cut out of the video game, but I liked that. That was a delight.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What ways need patching up?
Home, Sid.
That's weird that the elevator started not at the bottom and then arrived at the bottom as we got here. But then there was no one on it? And there's not like a call elevator.
Why haven't we heard anything?
See, so here's what should be. There should be a switch on the outside that lets you call the elevator if the elevator's not here. Like, not because the game needs it, because like the world needs it, right? Like an elevator needs a call button. I don't know. Maybe that's me.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
That's...
You earned this. Here you are.
Expand renown to unlock.
Come again.
I do like that it doesn't show you the entire list at the very start of the game. That's a little fun. Now let's spend our 1,400 points to get 2 new abilities. Well, let's see. So our block is stronger, and then the fist slam. I guess, are we even using fist slam? Wind up upheaval. We're using fist slam. Okay, so this is Berserker Ring, which temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Yeah, that seems good. We do a lot of precision dodges. So I like Badge of Metal, and defense by 30 is not bad. I like that it says what spell is being modified on all of these things. Increases potency of potions by 40%. No. We'll probably take the attack boost. Or we could take, let's see, 12%. And then, well, it's 12, and then say that our attack is 300. We're actually getting a 4% gain compared to not having it. A 4% attack increase. How many points is the Berserker Ring? Give, I don't know. I guess that's it for now.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Map time!
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Okay. So, so we didn't actually learn anything, right? I'm trying to think carefully, but like the answer is that we still don't know the answer.
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning. Under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka.
Yeah, this so this is 4 on the camera sensitivity. I don't know. But I guess I don't want to go to 3.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Cid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
Oh, like the grave of
She's been going
Cid?
at it hammer
I
and
guess
tongue down in that
Give me a second.
workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Cid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
I like the shielding part.
Full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Okay. Happy to build.
I can't make head
a
nor
ship.
tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yeah, we don't have to. We could just be a dummy dum-dum and deliver the designs. Oh. Oh, there's a back way we could have taken. We're taking the long way on accident. That's my bad. Oop.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache.
Wow.
Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Okay. Wait, we can bring Otto with us?
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight.
Speak with Blackthorn. I want to take Otto.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Let's bring Otto. Otto. I've never gotten to go with Otto.
You're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down.
Oh, we finally see something where the damage and the stun aren't the same. Okay.
Finished, are you?
Let's just double check.
What do you need? So, will it be?
Yeah, I guess we'll merge our purple crap.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
So this still gives us 15 extra, so... Oh, we're getting close. We only have one Coriol's Whisker. What if we reinforce? Hunter's Waistcloth +2. Yeah, I guess we will make a Hunter's Waistcloth +1.
Should last you a good while.
And then reinforce to a +2.
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay. Guy blade +2 requires a guy blade +1. Craft. So okay. Alright, we will up our attack.
Should last you a good while.
And then go to the reinforce menu. And then up it again.
You can thank me later.
Oh, if we had a diamond sword, it could be even higher? How do we get a diamond sword? We need a wyvern bone, you say? Well, or a white worm bone. Okay. I mean, I'm sure we could do some hunt or something to get that.
Anything else?
Gather the necessary materials. Ah.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
We'll go uphill. Your jump is anemic in this game. Rex can jump more than that. Look. There are certain things that make Assassin's Creed Odyssey more compelling to play than The Witcher 3 in most of the cases. And one of them is that you can just run and jump on whatever the heck you want. It's very pleasing. I mean, it's almost Breath of the Wild good. Where? Alright, here. We'll get farther away from it so that it shows us the quest indicator. Right? Okay, we'll point straight at it. We can't go across this river. Alright. Here it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
He's under attack by monsters, I'm sure.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon.
That conversation was half
All
good.
this scrabbling about in the sand's taking its toll.
I do
on
like the
old
phrasing
peasants.
that he was trying to bite the hand that feeds
see
him,
you
and now
back at the
he's the hand
hideaway
that does feeding. That's a good turn.
You can
of
take a
phrase.
well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to.
I
You
am
me.
shocked out of my
I'll
mind
make sure
that there was
Blackthorn
not a
gets his
combat
precious black
associated
sand
with this
before I put my feet
bench.
up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Oh, I don't walk there. We warp there.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Well, let's go through this other path just to use it at least once. Well, this is easier.
I went up to give some grease to the chocobo.
Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh, good.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's the name?
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here
So-
you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
I'm sorry, we're
Excess
burning
heat
it?
is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh, there's quests to pick up in the Delamil Inn. I'll do that sometime. These side quests aren't that great, so you know. What's our map say? Oh my gosh. That is unfortunately not exactly near anything. Let's see, so we want to forward, right, left, up out of town. Forward, right, left. Are we going the right way? No, we'll pick up the quest. Oh gosh. Oh, hi. Here we go.
Ah,
go on.
There was rusted, given.
Of course,
you might.
All right.
Yeah, not gonna do it right now, but we'll get to it.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Or we could build an engine for Argyle Mid. Yeah. We cannot go global. Maybe if we're outside the gate. Ew.
Ready to go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Whoop. Alright, well, she's a little clumsy. She got them big legs. Huge claws. A valley matter. Is this Helena?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
There are exactly, well, not exactly, there are approximately 4 different lady models in this game. I've seen Benedicta, Jill, the Empress,
This must be our
and then every other
visitor.
NPC.
Time to go.
Maybe they could have done a little bit more. I don't know. Oh, wait. I guess,
Over here!
Mid she has a different, she doesn't have the shoulder guard thing. Good that we picked up that Valley Matter in the middle of the fight. That was just essential, really. Enemy slain! So we didn't get important gear, but we got the ceramic chunk, right?
The
Basically.
things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Eye of the Warrior. Increases strength, tonic duration by 10 seconds. Alright, well, with how often we're using strength tonics, it seems like a really good boon. Is this... Yeah, that's for some other quest. Might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I don't know. Maybe you should have done this part yourself, Mid. Like, you can take a pile of notes across the ship. You wouldn't even have to, like, fight a lizard or whatever.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Well, our GF, right? Our GF Jill? Our Guardian Force Jill? I kind of want to take Tarya, but... yeah, we're going to take Jill. She's been sick,
Very
but she's
well.
better.
So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, Tarya, but...
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
okay.
Now, where's Jill?
There's two.
Oh.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in
All anyone ever wants anymore is water grape. How am I supposed to make a living?
Welcome.
Ah.
I'll be here if you need me.
What is unnecessary material? Okay.
Oi, don't touch anything. And
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Come and get them before...
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Oh. Get a heart to heart.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Tarja. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid, the man.
Why was he not red on the other side of the door?
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Yeah, we did. Thanks.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
£500.
Well...
Cool.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
You know, this game was like a real action game for a long time. And now we have this like
Editors started reading books that don't have any
hour-long
plot, is it?
build a ship quest. And I love building the ship quest. I'm just like, where's this sort of quest earlier in the game? I don't know.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
It just seems like an odd
You'll be
change of
pleased to know
pace
that
late in
work
the
on
game.
Shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
No, no,
Right then,
thank us.
better start
thank you.
working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
What an unusually long load screen.
You know,
This
when
game
I got
usually
into the
loads pretty
smithing
instantly.
game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Like,
I'm working on
they
that.
put some effort into her facial
And I'll do
expressions,
everything I
more
can
than
to
the
get you
normal
what you
NPC
want.
gets.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
What?
Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
What?
He'd be proud of you.
I'm not qualified to pilot a ship
You,
or captain a ship.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
What's this?
All right, Clive. Keeping busy, are you? Me too. Seems like I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all. The rest, and anyone... Quick look.
Huh.
Seen enough?
Some sort of weird
Welcome to
alternate
the
quest
Captain's
log, I
Whisper.
guess.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Direwolf Jess? Yeah.
You earned this.
Whatever a Direwolf Jess is.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Well, so before it was always showing us two different... to the first... oh, how do I put it?
Right,
Two
Clive.
things we couldn't yet
As
get
fixed.
in the list.
We'd finished sending
Now
half
we're down
the
to
hideaway
one, so
tracing
maybe we've
across the
maxed out our
Queen's.
renown.
I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Turn to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours, though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt that Convarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumors have already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal full consideration, your loving uncle. Yeah.
Trouble in Canva.
So let's send Gav.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Yeah, deploy Gav.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
So now the hideaway is locked, but Sid's legacy, okay. Artemis, Dion, Hugo, Benedicta.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend.
Oracle, no voice actor.
Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Oh, Final Fantasy XVI lore broken.
Life.
Final Fantasy VI says it can work, and now they says it can't work? Suspicious.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Oh, calm down,
Stop
Boots.
that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh my. Oh, that's a deep hole. Yeah. Yeah, we've certainly deleted a few crystals. That's a... Yeah, that's a pretty deep... So we got 2 crystals left, and a mysterious deep hole. I mean, so that must be Bahamut, and that must be... Actually, even after... No. No, we destroyed the Earth Crystal after the Titan fight, not before the Titan fight. Well, we killed the Fire Crystal, and we can keep summoning... or... inhabiting different... Let's just watch however much video this is. It could just be another second or two, and then we'll call it good here. Yeah. Onward!
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Woof. A new quest is available nearby. Have we been here before? Get cart. You cannot get ye cart. Alright, yeah, so there's some quests to do. I'll do the side quests off stream if I have the time. And then we will proceed with Latney's Cleft next time. I don't think that I'll have time for anything tomorrow. So Thursday, I can do a chunk on Thursday and a chunk on Friday. Don't think I'll have time. Okay, 70%, and that 18 hours is definitely wrong. So we started with 17 hours on the clock, and we've added 5 since then. So that's actually 22 and 70%. I heard 40 to beat the game, but maybe we're just zooming through it. All right, see you soon.